All right, good afternoon, good evening, maybe good morning. Hey there, hi there, hello everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. We are back. Everything went okay with the dental jive for my mom this morning, so she should be all right. I am on call just in case, but highly doubting I'll need to do much. So yeah, should be all right. I'm gonna write that. No, that looks nice. So we should be good to go for a nice, good afternoon and evening stream. I figured I'd get on as soon as I could. Hi, Meeg. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? So yeah, what have we done? What are we up to? Let's just get logged on in here. Because why not? Someone else on the server, don't know who. But we'll see. Okie doke. Hey, Storm! How you doing? Hey, friend! Coming from around the corner, got beat on the notification squad, so. Me, you still have an upper respiratory infection? That sucks. I'm sorry. Stop that. Doing good, gonna lurkin' because you're playing Stardew. That's not ARK. You should be playing ARK. That's what I think. So, I've been busy. We did some work yesterday. I really hate this whole situation where, like, some stuff's inside, some stuff's outside. It's not cool. So we've taken some action. And some columns are coming down. Actually, most of the columns are actually down now. A lot of we're opening up this space here. At the moment, all of those skins, except for the walls, were in use. Are no longer in use from the ones that I was using. I did try to remove or try to, like, rebuild my mod and mod user data folder. So, we'll see what happens. You got the remodel bug, didn't you? A little bit. I'm gonna be making a few changes around here. Like, there's some stuff that keeps coming up that's made me tired. And so I'm making some changes. So yes, I am heavily remodeling this base. I'm going to be drastically changing how I distribute creatures, and a few other assorted things. So yeah. Time to remodel. I may put, like, if the skins come back into my inventory, I may do something with that. I don't think... Let's see. I don't think we're ready to do more tree bears yet. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be ready. Well, they might be. No, they're not. Okay. If that skin, like, shows up in my inventory after having done this fix, or this hopeful shift and fix, then maybe I'll go back to using it. But if it doesn't, then I'm never touching it again. But yeah, I want to redo the base. So, there's one well, actually, we can start just breeding here while we're talking. There's one major thing I did that I don't know if it'll help at all, but it'll at least make the structure proper less tall. So we've done a few things. First and foremost was I removed my gotchas. I did that a little better than a week ago, actually. So gotchas are fully gone. And I think I did this on stream yesterday, but I took down the gotcha tower. Like, it's gone. Gone. So yeah. We're doing a few other things too. There's one major component to it that I will show you guys in a moment once I've got these breeds going. The two things we're really doing today is working on the base remodel. And also, I really, really want to finish the stat lines for the Bison and the Dinotheriums today. Should be possible. So, what are we doing? Well, let's go outside, take a look at the base, and see what's what that I want to make different. I do still really love this glass. So hopefully I can keep using it, but we'll find out. So, number one, as I said, this area here is where the gotchas used to be. They're gone. No more gotchas, period. I do still like this atrium, so I may keep it. The farm is going to change. This office I never really did anything with, so that's probably going to change. I may just take down both of these towers. Shorten the whole thing up a lot. Just to really heavily reduce how much stuff is here. So, yeah. One thing I need that I want to make sure I get done is I need some place to launch boss fights. I've got a lot of room right here, so this may be the spot. We will figure that out. And the other big thing is I actually did set up and install the bunker. This is the best spot I can find in this area. It is a 99.2% fully available. There is exactly one square, it is right here, that I can't use. Every other spot I can do something with. So right now there's just a rudimentary thing in here, but its purpose is to allow me to move my storage. So I started moving all my dedicated storage. Eventually I'm going to move all of my vivariums and all of, like, basically the entire crafting area will move here. We'll move down here. So that's what I've been up to, while of course also working here. I do not want to finish this bunker yet. I don't want to put all of the modules in, because then I don't think I would be able to craft more, and I want to use this bunker as a crafting station while I set up my bases on the other story maps. So, because all of my I'm going to have one bunker per story map as well. So, that's sort of the what we're doing here. What that's going to look like long term, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. So here's the question. Okay, this is now actually showing up, so that's nice. Here's what I'm very, very curious about, though. So if I put this here, what does it wind up looking like? Okay, so that's good. Variants. Red. Red looks good. Blue looks like... Is that better? Is that better than it was? Okay, let's take a look. We might be going back to Quantum. Astral. This was one that was busted. Okay, this was one of the ones I think that was broken. So let's see what happens. Variants. 1. Maybe I wasn't using this one. Maybe I stopped using it. I don't know. I do think that other one I had on for a moment was way too busy. So we're not doing that. I thought it was Astral 6. Maybe it wasn't. Was it Astral 2? Definitely not this one. think there was like a... There's like a... Some of these are supposed to have material settings. But this one doesn't. Okay, well, let's go check on our eggs and stuff. Gotta go do our eggs. I'm not doing the reflective floor again. That's a known. That's an absolute. So we shan't be doing that. Please and thank you. ARK, man, who did this? Who did what? Who did what? What did I do? What are you complaining about? What? No complaints today. What's going on? Dude's gonna rebuild for weeks. You did this, didn't you? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What's up, RK? Alright, there's a 236. We got 4 more rounds of mutations to go on these guys. That's exciting. Something's out there. I don't know what it is. There's a 236. Actually, Meeg is innocent in this case. She had nothing to do with this one. Odd, but true. Yeah. Yep. Nope, this one wasn't Meeg. Ooh, get some cyan in that one. That's cool. Still blaming Meeg. All right. She can take care of herself. You guys can argue about that. Story. Oh no! Oh no! Easier that way. Why concern ourselves with the truth? Oh no! All right, so we got another, how long is it? 16 minutes, okay. Always feels good finishing up a breeding project, you know what I mean? It's just fantastic. Okay. So, let's take a look here again. Was it this one? See, that looks good. Nope. Still bad. Still bad. Let's try playing with material settings to see what's what there. So we got base color. That's not it. Glow color. Blue. That's not even blue, that's purple! That's black, that's not a glow. We could switch to green. We could go green. That actually looks kind of nice. At least I like how bright it is. That's cool. Anyway. I need to decide on the shape first. But maybe we'll go back to using sandy skins. I don't know. So, anyway, What do we got to get done today? Top priorities for the day are moving all of my stuff into the bunker. That's going to be number one. So we kind of have started the process. Okay, so we'll pick that up. Yep. Need to get some lighting down here at some point. But, you know, that's for later. Casual 1 million plant species Y seeds. So this is what we do. We just go up. And then back down and back up. And then back down. And then back up. And then back down. I've already done quite a lot of this. But it'll give us an activity to do while we're waiting on breeding timers. That was metal, so we're going to put it over here. I do still, I believe, need to make sure I leave room for farming area. I don't know how well... What did I just pick up? That was biotoxin. That can go over here. I don't know how well that'll work underground, but maybe. I don't know. It'd be kind of funny. Wouldn't be in here, would it? Let's, you know what? Let's find out. Right? Crop plot. Give me one. Yeah, we'll take a crop plot down, see how much greenhouse we get out of that. Why not? What was that one? That's ammonite bile. That can go here. All right. How much greenhouse do you get? It's powered. 0. Literally 0. Okay, so we will need some manner of above ground crop plot. Even a powered tech crop plot in a bunker will not work. We've collected the data. So that's a no. But, you know, relative to everything else we're working on, not that big a deal. That was fur. That goes here. Cool. Trying to keep like all the food stuff on one side and the not food stuff or crop stuff on the other side. For no particular reason other than that's just what made sense to me. Okay. But we got to get everything out of the way before we can start tearing things down. You know what I mean? So... That's boring? What's boring? Go with organized chaos, be the Amazon of ARK. I mean, you know, I didn't say it would hold up forever. I just said that's what I'm currently doing. More importantly, it doesn't really make that much of a difference because everything just gets pulled anyway, so it's all good. I am going to point out, RK, that Grant got ARK. Grant went and got it. But I know you know that. We are getting somewhere. This is taking a while. But we are slowly moving all our stuff. Then the really fun thing... I thought that was element dust. That wasn't element dust. Okay, bout of peer pressure. That's right, one of us. One of us. Get him, Meeg. What was that one? Obsidian. I mean, it's on sale. It is on sale. That is one you won't... Yeah, RK is not going to play ARK. RK doesn't want to play ARK. It's okay. Ish. Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. We're moving the big one, you guys. We're moving the big one. I'm putting this one over here. Boom! 34 million. God, I have been burning element lately. You do love you some I've got so many dinos! It's okay-ish. Buddy, I know. I appreciate you being here for the streams anyway, even though this is, like, not your game and never has been. We've, like, literally never played ARK, huh? But it's okay. You tried your first foray, you got gibbed by birds and then by velociraptors? With me, or just in general? I'm leaving resources, but not much. That's like... Yeah. There's like 6 cactus sap. This is like 2 obsidian. It's just stuff that's getting caught in the shuffle on a vivarium cycle. Not too big a deal. But thank you for looking out. I appreciate it. You think it was with me and Jamie? God, that would have been a long time ago. Most certainly. God, the game sure feels laggy right now. I don't know why. Okay, that's flowers. We're going to put that over in the organic area. You had to sometimes click twice to get all the stuff to transfer. Yeah, hilariously, even this one worked out fine. 35 million shards. It's like, yeah, no problem. I tried to do that once, a couple times on Rise's Nest and, like, crashed the server. Back in ASE. You're playing ARK and the Screams. When you got your first Raptor surprise, got the hubby and the kiddo playing. Nice. Yeah, ARK's one of those really funny ones where, like, you absolutely get to a point where there is no more danger. Your family even trolls you. That isn't hard for me to believe. I feel like that's the kind of thing that happens in your abode quite frequently, Mig. No clue where the kid gets it from? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know we're getting close, but my god, there's just so much stuff to move. Corn. Cool. Or coffee. Yummy. Okay, got my taters. Gonna put my taters. Po-tay-toes. ferrets. Really wish there was a single button leave the bunker button thing activity, but there isn't. And that's Big Sag. Okay. God, my major berries, I need to make so many more. Unfortunately, like, you can't stack CS crop plots, which kind of sucks. Wait. Oops. I didn't get the thing. I goofed. I meant to grab major berries and right-click the major berries. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's go check on the eggs. I have a feeling we've still got some ways to go, so I'm not too worried about that. But... oh, nope, never mind. Cool. Alright, and we should hypothetically be in okay shape now. Let's just get rid of this junk, too. Seriously? Okay. Like, really? Okay. Yeah. S plus 2, 3, 6. Yeah! Only 5 more rounds, guys. M plus 2, 3, 6. W plus 2, 3, 6. H plus 2, 3, 6. H plus 2, 3, 6, and that's a cyan. M plus 2, 3, 6. Sure. Kind of pink. S plus 2, 3, 6. Yeah, we should be good to do a round of plants this time, too. W plus 2, 3, 6 cyan. Okay. interesting. There's a premium mod available I want to take a look at. And it has, like, signage. And I'm kind of interested in doing that and seeing what I can, like, pondering what could I do with signage that would, like, put up, like, pricing and stuff for creatures and whatnot. Largely on account of I've gotten a little sick of people complaining, so I'm going to make most creatures available for a price. There are a couple I'm still not going to let anybody have, but, yeah. And be like, all right, cool. Yep, you can have one of those. It'll be neutered. You can have exactly one. But you can't breed more. And pay me. And good luck finding a something I want in exchange, because I have infinite resources. But this need for people to complain, I'm tired of it. Glass ceiling doesn't make me sad. I might do that. That is one very bright elephant over there. Hello. Okay. 240 on the Elder Claws, you guys. There are only 4 more mutations necessary after this round. Huge! I don't know that we're going to finish the Elder Claw mutations this stream, unless I go late. But, yeah. The fun thing will be doing all the color blending. Okay. I really want to find a skin set that's going to look good here. This flooring isn't bad. I don't like the ceiling at all. I kind of hates it, Precious. H plus 240. God, that's awesome. O plus 240. I also think there is 0 chance, maybe not 0, but very likely pretty close to 0 chance that the Serratos will be ready. F plus 240. W plus 240. M plus 240. Whoa, red. I love the lighting that comes off these things. Elder Claws are so cool looking. S plus 240. I hope they're good. I really hope that I didn't like waste my time on these things, but I really hope they're very interesting in like a group content sort of scenario. They do a lot of really neat things. Okay. All right, back to moving. Boop. Oh, that's new. I just had a spam on my phone that was flagged as a, quote, political call. That's new. This is providing no support, so it shouldn't matter. Okay, cool. Hey. Cool. Nice. Those were berries, so they go over here. Where do I have so many Tinto berries? That's kind of strange to me. All the Healy pots? Well, yeah, but, like, I craft those. So why do I have so few Macho berries? Or Tinto berries? Like, I've been using them. I don't know why I have more of those than the others. By the way, lest anybody currently in chat is concerned about hearing about pricing on creatures and whatnot, certain individuals will enjoy preferred customer status, you see. My shop, my rules. Other individuals, not naming them, will have to pay up if they want a creature anymore. Boop. Almost. Of course, then we've got the wall of trophies over there. God. What was that one? Was that was keratin. Okay. Keratin goes over here. It is organic, but structural. Ergo, it goes over here. What? What? No! I forgot. I did a doof. Oh well. Got a little bit of keratin. There we go. Now, one thing that I do hope is not going to be a problem, I suppose we'll find out, is putting a farm on the surface and having it send resources to the bunker. I mean, I can do transfers to and fro, so we'll have to see. Was that neurostimulants? Okay, nope, don't need that. But on the other hand, I do know that a tech generator below the surface doesn't count. I'm also not sure if a crafting pull will work. I assume it will. Because again, that just worked. But... that was oil, I think. Now, for metal, we'll get that. One, we'll get that in a minute. But two, yeah, I'm not going to grab a full stack of that one. That's going to be heavy. Something is flying around on my roof. I'm not sure what that's about. It also seems as though the vivariums are sending stuff properly. How much is that? 12 million metal? That ain't bad. Close. Very close. God, then we've got 80-odd trips to make to move all the vivariums. I suppose we don't need to do 80, but... On the other hand, in the case of... I may actually want to do something else with some of those vivariums, because I'm not convinced they're all actually fully functional. So I'm going to probably inspect each one. And if I see something that I think indicates that it is not doing what it should, I may have to do something else with it first. Which I don't look forward to doing. Oh god. Don't pick up a stack of cannonballs, guys. Or cannonballs. Black pearls, you guys. It's like the heaviest thing in the whole game. Black pearls and metal ingots, I think. Although black pearls might be heavier. This is nice, though, because I can take a look at the elephants real quick every time I move. And that lets me know if I need to go over there and pay attention. So that's handy. I really want... I want all the element and stuff related to it here, so we're going to put, like, dust and crystal there. What? What? How? How did a dung beetle die? That couldn't have been mine. No corpses. That wasn't one of mine. Yeah, you guys are all perfectly good, so just keep doing your thing, guys. I don't know whose that could have been. Went ahead and notified duck dinos about it, but... Or, well... That's crazy. Like, of any creature to starve to death, a dung beetle... But I want the dust there. I'm just gonna put this here for now. I want the dust above the You had to move your on no, this yours kept drowning. Yeah, this one actually starved to death. And since, you know, it's just a dung beetle, people don't name all, not everybody names all their dung beetles, so yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, now for this one, I'm going to do crazy things here. It's going to leave that. We're going to put this here. We're going to deposit that, and then we're going to consolidate. No. We'll do that, and then that. Done. Cool. Awesome. Would be really bad to lose 4 million crystal, but, you know, figured it out. All right, we got an ad break. I'm going to take a quick moment to grab a root beer. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I'm back. Alrighty. Boop, boop. There we go. Okie dokie. Alright. How are the elephants? They're done. Awesome. We got creatures. Creatures that need breeding. Okay, we were on first floor, now we're up to second floor. And previously was around 10 after 1 for the Elder Claws, so we can do those again around 10 after 2, so... It's like every other breeding, roughly, just because the Dinotheriums take so long to mature. It's actually the second death message I've seen. It's like, some people have abandoned the game for the time being, because, like, most everybody, at least in Duck Dinos, on the island, has something resembling... Oh, sorry, welcome back to the ads, everybody. I was talking about the dung beetle that died from somebody else's base, and so That's like, you gotta really abandon your base for dung beetles to start dying. Because most of the people in my tribe on this cluster have a base that is very, very automated. So to lose something as fairly robust as a dung beetle means you're just not visiting at all. And not knowing whose that was, there are, I don't know, I'm not sure how many bases for duck dinos on the island. Oh god, there's been another update to CS. No, what's wrong now? What'd you do? You hotfixed the propagators. Okay. Leave them alone. Please. I'm not sure why I'm dropping frames so bad. It's getting pretty nasty there. Alright, we got 240 on our elephants and bison. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yep. Oh, even better. Yeah, better. What? Okay. And one more. It's funny, because this kind of stuff used to happen with the original author of S Plus too, where like, they're just constantly trying to tune the propagators to make them not broken, and I'm like, just put available settings, or not, for the devices in the mod, or tell people that, hey, disable them. You can turn them off. You can make it so you can't build them, and stop ruining it for everybody else. Stop, like, determining gameplay loops for these items. Yeah, they're ridiculously powerful. They absolutely are, no question. That being said, leave them alone. Angler gel, we're gonna count as a physical rather than a growy resource, I think. Ah, pearls. There we go. You gotta love that I got 250,000 electronics after making a full bunker -1 of bunker modules. That's a little bit nuts. Sap. Need to see if... I'm sure there is. Okay, I just saw berries show up in there, so clearly the farms can transmit down into the bunker. I need to see if there's a vivarium creature that generates sap, because I don't know off the top of my head. It might just be a category and a map type. We'll just have to find out. We are so close to being done here. This makes me feel happy, but... Well, gotchas make everything. Gotcha, well, yeah, gotchas, yeah, I don't want to make sap out of gotchas. I want to not have gotchas. So just the island, what is it? Let's see. Yeah, the island does not generate sap. Scorched Earth aquatic carnivores. That's how you get sap in a vivarium. And literally nothing else. Jeez, really? Why? So, aquatic carnivores set for Scorched Earth will give you sap. You can use gotchas as well. Gotchas in a vivarium will make any resource that gotchas can make. Which is not the worst idea. You can just do that. I don't relish the idea of, like, growth pulsing hundreds of gotchas, but you can do it. Hey, give me back my element. You know, that's not yours. What did I pull? It was stone, right? Yeah. All right, we got 2,735 days worth of juice in this generator. One day, I want to fill a tech gen with element. Or a CS tech gen with element. Because I want to know just how long... like, how long will those work? You have like 4 to 6 gotchas and still you get so much? Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you need gratuitous abundance of sap. And for most purposes, like, unless you're really wanting to just go ham on scaling things, you're probably... God, it's so dark in here. You're probably okay just going with gotchas in vivariums for almost everything except maybe doing griffins, you know? Big box of meat. Pre-cooked. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. That was too many eggs to carry. I did it again, though. Yeah, don't try and carry 300 eggs. It's a lot of eggs. Don't be like those lunatics shopping at Costco. I bought 6 pallets of eggs. I'd like to return them, please. Well, no. Those are perishable. The shells didn't crack correctly? Oh no, this was dumber than that. This was when there was a run on eggs when the prices were really high. And people were trying to, like, buy way too many of them. And either scalp them, or then they got, like, a pallet of eggs home and realized they didn't have a place to store a pallet of eggs. So it was like the people trying to buy too much toilet paper, but dumber than that. Shout out to my full thing of wyvern milk. Like, I had to tell my my aggregator to stop collecting wyvern milk because had a bit of an issue there. Oh my god. We're finally getting somewhere. Make friends with people who have hens. Not as popular in some parts of the country. Not even legal in a lot of parts of the country, actually. Well, making friends, I suppose, but the having of hens is not considered permissible in a lot of locations. Like, I don't think I can have them. My God. I'm really not looking forward to that wall over there, but then again, we have gotten pretty far. That was hide, I think. Yeah, I think we'll just leave this outer wall for like, resources. And then I'll make an inner wall for the trophies. You have a neighbor across the street who has chickens. We can hear their rooster at noon and 3 because apparently his clock is broken. I have a plant like that. Any of you guys have prayer plants, like calatheas? I've got one who cannot tell time. She is, like, constantly folding up her leaves while it's still sunny outside, and I'm like, girl, what? Why? You can't keep chickens in the city you live in, but almost everywhere around you you can. Some even changed when COVID hit, so people could. Nice. Your dad's neighbor in Minnesota had chickens. Used to have a prayer plant. You love them. Yeah, we had one that just, I don't know. Okay, calatheas are moody. Okay? Moody. And we had one that just fully quit on us. And so she was like, I was just constantly just chopping. Like, she just kept losing leaves. And then she was next to my monstera that got thrips. So I'm like, well, you've been trying to leave. Allow me to help you complete the journey. So she's gone. We have another... I don't think it might be a Zabrina, but I'm not sure, who is trying to die on us. We have a baby rattlesnake that's, at the moment, doing pretty well. And I have a black rose. Beautiful plant. And she's a tough girl. She's our little goth child. But she's tough, but she cannot tell time. Don't eat the organic fiber. Anyway, okay. You also had a ponytail plant that had 5 ponies. Then you moved overseas for 5 years and it didn't survive the plant center. Oh. I also have a Schefflera that I swear he has a bug collection. Like, dude is trying to get as many bugs. Like, he's on his, like, 3rd different kind of bug. But he was expensive enough, and he's established and large enough that I will actually fight for him a little bit. But I'm getting real sick of that kid. Oh, man. If I had a plant sitter that, like, killed my plants, I'd be so mad. Hey, cool. All right. We got H plus 240. We got S plus 240. It was your brother. There was a chance it was going to happen. M plus 240. I think you told me this story, too. Yeah. Still sucks, though. Ugh. Yeah, I worry about, like, going away for a long period of time. And, like, my mom takes pretty good care of her plants. But, like, they're my babies, and if anything happened to any of them, I would be so mad. And, like, I treat the water that I give my plants, because calatheas are really moody about water. Like, just in general. So, like, I'd have to, like, leave chemicals and instructions and hope they'd get followed, and I don't know if they would. I love my mother. I really do. Some of that stuff, I don't know if she'd care enough to do. H plus 240. Have I tried putting the problem plant in an enclosed space with some dry ice? It would kill the bugs and the plant would love the CO2. I don't have an enclosed... This thing's, like, tall. Like, give you an idea, the Schefflera is, like, this tall. Like, it's almost as tall as I am. So I don't really... That's not the Schefflera. That's a ZZ plant. And I'm not going to go get the Schefflera. It's halfway across the house. But... It's too tall. There's not really a good enclosed space in the house. And I don't have access to dry ice. It's an interesting idea, though. I've tried neem oil. But that plant really doesn't seem to like neem oil. Like, it's scorches the leaves. M plus 240. But, yeah, he's on, like, his third kind of bug. He had... Or at least his second. Let's see what... we don't have Winco. W plus 240. Because I don't think we have a Winco. I don't know. We probably have some equivalent, but... Have I tried No. I didn't know about that one. But, so, the Schefflera, when it first started sprouting, when it first started actually getting new growth, it would just get run over by aphids. And it's like, it's indoors. The aphids were coming from the plant. Now, it seems to really like having mealybugs. And I've kind of had it with, like, mealybugs are such a pain to try and get rid of. So what I've been basically doing was, like, if he has an outcropping that's got a bunch of mealybugs, I just prune it. It's just gone. So, I'm just like, Tyler? That's his name's Tyler. Like, get your ish together, or we're gonna have some problems. Okay, so we don't need this. I don't need this. Yeah. Some of these are small enough that I can just take them. Okay, we'll go move... Oh. Oh man, do I ever like having a mixing board with a mute button. Very handy. Oh, hell. Okay, better. All right. Okay, is this enough room? Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, this is in fact all meat. I do want to move it over here. Really didn't think that through, did I? Yeah, I kind of want that corner to be sort of off limits. Just so it's easy enough to see everything. Cool. All right, let's go work on more trophies. Okay. That's right. Some of this is like ammo. Okay, where did I start that? Kind of here. So like corner, edge of that one, edge of that one. Okay. It's like there. All right. Sure. You know, I think I know something I want to do. Give me that. Yeah, these aren't all trophies, actually. Okay. But I like that I can do a bunch at a time. That's kind of handy. Okay. All right. Trophy goes here. Trophy goes here. Food. We're gonna keep this kind of in like the combat kit section, I think. I think we're gonna create a space. Those are physical resources. We can kind of put those. Yeah, this is where everything kind of starts to break down. Ammo goes there. Okay, cool. Some of that stuff wouldn't be terribly difficult to move around, so I'm not too worried about it. Got a few too many raptor claws, I think. Okay, take this back. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Casual 108 Sarco skins. these things, I've got so many of them. I'm like, how many is a stack? Apparently 300. 300 is the answer. Okay. Oh, boy. The tentacles were the clincher, I guess, in terms of stuff has gotten too heavy. Okay. Boy, oh boy, are we getting some lag right now. My goodness. Okay. Wow. There are a lot of tribute trophies, aren't there? Okay. Let's just put those back and we'll go do these. Because they're weighing us down. Because, I mean, we've got a lot of Rex arms and they're very heavy, so that certainly presents a problem. I'm just going to move these things right now, because I don't see why I wouldn't. We'll figure out where to put these later. But I'm going to need more room on that wall for critter trophies, so... Oh, God, so many. Some of this is like ammo and soups and other things like that. One, two, three. Okay, 4 more. Not sure about that, though. So wasn't there a woolly rhino horn? That's a deathworm horn, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, that's why. I was like, what? Oh, okay. 2 different kinds of horns. Alright, we're putting ammo over here for now. Cool. Hey! Oh, nope, not quite. One more trip. Alright, what do we got? Oh, yes, of course. Yes, 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 yes. Propellant. Right. For reasons escaping understanding, a stack of beer is 60 beer. Okay, we're going to basic transfer that one. Yeah. All right. Beer and drinkies, sure. Garden variety species X, sure, we'll put over here. All right, what to do with gas and propellant? I mean, I guess that still kind of counts as like ammo, so we'll put it over here. Kind of liking the idea of keeping a full column of space and making it easy to get through here, so we're probably going to wind up doing that. So what I'm going to do is probably put that right there so I know to do that. And then I'm going to want to move these three. May do some fine-tuning of, like, the stuff, because, like, you know, putting all the soups together kind of makes sense to me. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that kind of thing's working for me here. Although this should be here, I guess, right? Yes. If I just pick these up, what happens? I get all three? Awesome. Yeah, that's good. We like that. I think. Alright. It's probably time to go pick up and make more creatures, so we're going to go do that now. Yep. 100%. Very good. Which also means it's time to make more tree bears. Up one more. Thank you. God, it's laggy today. I wonder if my internet's just kind of goofy, because I'm also seeing, like, lots of drop frame reports from OBS. So it could just be that my internet's being to poops. Boys, you've got ladies waiting for you. Don't waste your energy on fellow males. Oh, no. Heading for that 244, though. Tastes good. Yummy, yummy. Juicy, juicy. We take those. Okay. Yeah, those... Okay, so the Dinotherium and the Bison, we should get to max stats by the end of the stream. Elder Claws, no. Because Elder Claws would be another round at like 3-something, another round at 4-something, and then another round at 5 and change, and by then I should be having dinner with Mrs. Reese's. So, maybe, but probably not. I do already have my breeding packs ready to roll out for the next... kind of want to see what that looks like, but this is better. For the next 2 species. So that part's kind of nice. Gonna work on regular bears. Gonna work on ceratosaurs. And then after that, I need only to do Deinosuchus and Stegosauruses for at least projected boss packs. And then we're done. Well, with, you know, this project. And I think the only thing that is in common use, I won't talk in detail about the fight, but the only thing that I've commonly seen in videos for Lost Colony that I won't have at that point would be a Managarmer. So, obviously, we will be breeding Managarmers next. So, spoilers, that's the next project. I don't know what I'm going to do alongside Managarmers. I know I got a request for Lightning Wyverns. Which was funny, because it was a conversation I was having with Christian and Doc. And the Wyvern top base on Scorched had a... had a 190 Lightning Wyvern egg. And I've been just pining for it. And, I didn't take it until I was talking. I was like, hey, Doc, anybody got any plans for those eggs in Wyvern type? He's like, what? I don't care. I'm like, just full disclosure, there's a 190 lightning egg here. He's like, I don't care. And then Christian goes, no, take it. I want laser dragons. I'm like, all right. So I took the, you know, because I was allowed to, I took the 190 Lightning Wyvern egg, and it sucked. Like, it was useless. I was I was just completely annoyed by it. Because, like, dang it, you know? Poop. Poop! You know? Well, I guess while we're waiting on this, we'll go do these guys. Looking for that 244 action. Ooh, there's one. All better. Company colors 244, and it's even a dude. Super handy. I am not going to use this. I'm still going to take it because it's too funny. That is going to be the brightest of pink pachyderms. And I'm into it, you know? Forget your pink pony club. Here's a pink pachyderm club. All right, 244, huh? God, so good. We're so close. I always love these. Like, it just gets gets really exciting when you get really close to the end of a breeding line, and then that dread of like, oh god, but we're going to be starting a new one, starts to set in. But on the other hand, I think the next 4 breeding lines are already at plus 32. I was really busy this weekend. So at least I don't have to start at 0 for the next few weeks. So that's nice. All right. All right. That'll do. We'll take it. These, handily enough, will hatch up instantly, so we can just get them going. Not that it matters a whole bunch, because, you know, we gotta wait. Just pooping on my own floor. Very nice. Wrong button. Super duper, like, nothing but wrong buttons here. Okay, here we go. That's the right button. Cool. And put these away. Go hatch the trees. You know, as one does. O plus 244 pink. Oh, pretty. Like, I'm probably going to go with a cyan glow, but man, that thing doesn't suck. That's pretty. Look at the flowers, too. Those are nice. That's a pretty color combo, those ones. W plus 244. Blue flowers! I know. You wanted purple flowers, though, didn't you? M plus 244. F plus 244. S plus 244. Blue is a form of purple. Yes, Meeg, and bourbon is a form of whiskey. But if you show up at my house, well, purple's a form of blue, right? If you're going with primary colors. But if you show up at my house with like a bottle of Jack Daniels because you know I like whiskey, instead of a bottle of like Booker's, I'm not going to be as happy with you. You know what I mean? You got to drill down. You got to drill down. You can't just show up with like American light whiskey. You got to get me some bourbon. See what I'm saying? You would not do that to me. Very wise. Very wise. The plurality of people that I used to work with, it's not that many, but it's enough. The plurality, like, there have been people, and I'm going to sound ungrateful here. And I don't mean to. It's just like, learn. But like, people who are like, I'm going to get him, I know he likes whiskey, I'm going to get him a bottle of whiskey, that then get me a bottle of scotch, particularly peated scotch, or something else that isn't bourbon. And I'm like, but I tell you, like, but they don't know the difference. And I'm just like, okay, well, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not going to drink this. Thank you. H plus 244. Like, thank you. Don't want that, but thank you. Like, one person got me, like, extra peated scotch. Like, not like an Octomore, but, like, an extra peated Johnny Walker. And I'm like, oh, boy. Now, I will say some close friends showed up at my house. Like, they came over for dinner, and as a gift, brought over a sample pack of Johnny Walker. And some of those are actually pretty good. But what's really funny to me is most people who have heard of much in the way of whiskey have heard of Johnny Walker. And most people who have heard of Johnny Walker have heard of Johnny Walker Blue. It's like the really nice one. And this sampler included a bottle, it's like, you know, little bitty samples. Like maybe 100 mLs or something. It included a sample of Johnny Walker Blue along with 3 others, and I think that was the one that we liked like third most. Like the cheapest one is the one we actually liked the best. But we are not peated scotch drinkers. It's just not our thing. Right. We need to move that. Re-gift it, lol. Ugh, God, we're so close. What is this? It's so dark I can't see it. Oh, cooked lamb chops. Sure. All right. Okay. Go take these. Man, it's dark in here now. That was one thing that was handy about the super glowy bits, was I could, you know, see in my house a lot easier. But, you know. Alright, cooked lamb chop goes around the outside here, around the outside. Okay. Not sure how many more trophies I need to worry about accommodating. I think we're actually good on trophies. Stop being so dark! Ah, yes. Battle Tartare. Some of these foods, I do not remember, for the life of me, the last time I used them. Like, in particular, Battle Tartare and Shadow Steak Sauté. I don't remember the last time I've used those. Three. 4. Oh god. Okay, we'll transfer this one. I'm not gonna hit that button that many times. You can't make me. Okay, getting somewhere. Dang it, don't do that. Still adolescent on the bears, very good. What? Open up. Thank you. Got me a lot of kibble. Actually, I need to make a ton of kibble. Don't know that I'll need it, but I need to make me a ton of kibble for the fights this weekend. Okay, 3 more kinds of kibble. Kibble, kibble, kibble. Kibble, kibble. And over here, soup. Oh, God, we're getting close. Actually, chat, I am going to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. All right, I am back. It's one of those times you're grateful to not have everything in dedicateds because doing what I'm currently doing would drive you nuts. I get it. I've got a couple of those, so I can do that, and that'll be fine. This is not the part that's going to be quite so... Well, actually, and we've arrived at a part that's ultra not so bad. But... the section that's really going to go a little batty is... Right, I didn't think of that through, did I? Moving all the vivariums. Because they got to go too. But I've kind of gotten into a loop. It's kind of working. Oh, okay, time to put these guys away. Very nice, very nice. Boop, boop. All right, everybody. Let's get you in the Pokeballs, and then we'll see you in an hour. How you guys doing? 30. Awesome. Maybe remove all the dinos to fridges and then put the Vivs in a box. And well, the thing is, well, I'm not. Well, the weight thing's not really going to be a thing because inventory. I'm probably going to basically do up to 2 at a time, but there's a check I need to do on, or that I want to do on each of my vivariums because I'm genuinely, I really think that some of them are not producing. So, and also some of them I don't really need. So, you know. Like, I have vivariums full of gloons, and I don't think that's really necessary. Which can be done while I'm pulling dinos out? Yes. Basically, I'll show. Here's what I'm talking about. If you look at this, okay, as soon as it loads. What the hell? Oh, we're not moving these right now. What the hell? Oh, that's not good. Oh, crap. What the hell? Okay. I have thoughts on how to resolve this. Okay, well, I can still show you. It's weird that there's nothing actually showing in the inventory here. But when you look at the view generated resources, this is absolute conjecture. I do not know for sure. But what I do not know if this is correct. But what I do know is I have had over time some vivariums that felt like they were properly producing. And sometimes it felt like some were not. But if you look on this screen, I think the way, and it's something to do with the way that the dinos are stored in the cryopods and how the game recognizes them. I think when you see that it's producing poops, that it's working. Because, like, let me try. Great. Like, I can't, like, go find some now. But you see, like, this is a bad example because this should have basilos. This one says it produces 0 poops. And my game crashed. So maybe that was the problem. Maybe I was just headed for a crash. So maybe it's okay. Let's find out. Let's investigate. Let's collect some data. God. Maybe hopes. Yeah, it would be pretty annoying because the idea that I have for if that is not a fix, if this doesn't fix the problem, I'm hoping it does because it's weird. If this doesn't fix the problem, what I'm going to do is find a non-essential vivarium. Like something that I know had like gloons or wyverns or something in it, and pick that up. And see where that takes me. And hope that it leaves a bag behind. If it doesn't, then I'm not touching a damn thing. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, back. So, yeah. That's where we're at right now. Alright, should be good. Somebody else is online. I think that's Cleric. I know it's not Stormcat. She's playing Stardew Valley. Yeah, no, these are broken. But you see how this like says it produces around 10 large poops, where the other one with griffins said 12? So my guess is this has griffins that don't count. Or something like that. I don't know what would have been in here. And ultimately, you know what? If I have to restart my vivariums, one, I have enough resources to provide a cushion that I could just do that. It would take forever. It would be annoying, but I could do it. Or that would, you know what? That would honestly be the impetus that would move me, that would make me switch maps for my resource production. I would probably contemplate doing that. Those were simple bullets. Okay, beef jerky. That can be an outer wall thing. Nope, we're not doing that. Okay. So I'm honestly a little sick of being on the island anyway, and I'm also being sick of being blamed for the island problems. Too many people like to do that, and it's getting to be a problem for me. So, you know, easy way to fix everything. All right. But I've almost finished moving everything, and that's cool. Oh, almost done. Sorry if it was... Oh, Storm. You hit a nerve, but it really isn't you. I promise. Everybody does. I promise you, there is a base on this map that is orders of magnitude larger, more complicated, and laggier than mine. And nobody wants to pay attention to it. And I get blamed for all the island's lag. It's not just you. Yes, it hit a nerve. No, I'm not mad at you. But I get crap all the time. And I've just kind of gotten sick of it. So I'm like, screw it. Y'all want to blame the island on me? I don't live there. Leave me alone. You know? I had a rough weekend. And I'm like, might be time to make some changes. So I appreciate it. Please understand, you've got a long line of credit with me and you don't need to worry about it. Oh, hey. Thank you. Sorry. Distracted by my negativity. Thank you. On the other hand, moving like 15 million metal is going to take some time, but, you know. Two more. You got an army's worth of arrows there? Yeah. I got a few rockets, too. And those are just the homing rockets. It's honestly, you know, okay, so drama notwithstanding, there's something tempting about literally just, if in either case, the vivariums, like, maybe I do just move them. Like, what do I still need my vivariums for on this map? You know? Do I really need vivariums on this map anymore? Or should I get my bases established on other maps? Vivariums included. You want talking about another hellish sequence? A lot of these are full. Oh. Okay. That's actually really tempting. It's really tempting to not move these. Store everything. It's like, see what happens if I try to pick stuff up. And move everything. You know? Like, I have 340,000 element. worth of shards on this map. Do I really need to keep making more? Oh, cool. These are ready. I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna move my vivariums. Or rather, I don't know if I'm gonna keep my vivariums on the island. I think I might relocate them. H plus 2, 4, 4... W plus 2, 4, 4. Pink! M plus 2, 4, 4. S plus 2, 4, 4 cyan. I don't know where that cyan actually is. Maybe it's not used. Claims it is, don't know where. M plus 2, 4, 4. S plus 2, 4, 4. W plus 2, 4, 4. Oop. H plus 2, 4, 4. The only, like, really annoying thing with the vivarium situation would be, at some point, like, I want stupid freaking home buff! God. Alright, now we're having a bad day. Okay. Alright, we got plenty of major berries. And are you gonna, like, deploy fine? No. Great. Whatever. You'll wake up or you won't. We'll go get things if we need to. Anyway. So, the idea that when it comes to trying to reset the vivariums, that I would need to unpod and repod everything, is that, what I would have to... I would need a place that has an ocean. to do some of them. Because basilos. And you do need aquatic things for some purposes. You know? All right. So the question is, that one's actually empty. This one's not. But I think element ore, those are rock drakes. Okay, those are wyverns. Where did I put the gloons? And do I care about the wyvern situation? Wait, how many poops? Okay. Okay, whatever's in here... Alright. This is making almost nothing useful. So, here's our experiment. Let's find out. Definitely not showing here. Okay. Cool. So the situation is that they just aren't showing up. I'm going to go make a storage for all of them. How do I want to handle this? I genuinely am thinking about moving everything. Actually, hang on. I think this was making 0 poops, wasn't it? What about that spot you were eyeballing yesterday? Exactly. Okay, so, all right, let's go ahead and do some science on this. These should be making poops. They're not. Okay? Pull those. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you cannot actually deploy dinos inside of a bunker. You can. Okay, cool. Because this was like a thing. But it must just be about space. Okay. I'm going to do these 6 at a time. Wasn't Darkwing using his as a breeding facility? Yes and no. I don't think he can use that as a breeding facility because... Wow. All right. I think the serpents are too large. I don't know if you can deploy those inside. Maybe, but I don't know. Was there a baby one inside? I'll believe you. I just don't remember that. I remember them being outdoors. Okay. I will say, trying to throw cryopods indoors is really obnoxious. Like, inside here. Because, like, what is that bouncing off of? Literally nothing. But it's still bouncing. Wonder if it's getting a weird hitbox on the outcroppings? It could be. Certainly possible. Something I'm interested in, if you have a bunker deployed on AB in the blue zone, are you at risk? Of Nameless. There exists a CS thing you can make that supposedly just prevents Nameless. So, might try that. See, like, that bounced, like, right off of absolutely nothing in front of me. That one was fine. So there's some weird collision going on here. But it is nice to know that you can put creatures out, because I could put Phiomia and dung beetles underground. Okay, fine. I would really prefer it if this was not necessary. It's funny, I'm almost hoping this doesn't solve the problem. But then again, there's no other better way that it could work. But, like, just imagining doing this for, like, thousands of griffins is making me cry a little bit. Why? Why is it like that? What happened? And there are 45 Therazinos in there. And it has nothing on the ignore list. This was just placed. So what? Like, I can get past the idea that maybe, just maybe, or that could just punch a hole in my idea that the registering of the poop is not actually a thing, is not part of the problem. That could also be the case, you know? So yeah, I don't know. Ugh. I don't want to... Oh, these guys actually woke up. Alright, I'll go get the wake-up juice. I think I have... Where are those? Are they up here? Yeah. Bison wake up quick. It's a bane when taming them. Eesh. Especially if they happen to have frenetic. Oh no! Well, we can pack up the bison at least, so that's nice. And we're back down here. Had a frenetic bison that you had to keep down. Eesh. I'm guessing this was on a server with slightly different taming rates. Get up. Just slightly. And it's M24 that needs picked up too, huh? Looks like. Or M, rather. Hey, Simmer, what's up? Welcome in. God, these things are so good! Just look at that! That was a full bar! Wake up! Oh, did you? Oh my God. 1,000 stimulant wasn't enough. May need to get you one of those in case ARK decides to ARK your car char again. Wow, nice. Trying to figure out why your template's bugging out. Those things do seem a little kvetchy. I will definitely say that. I've built almost nothing out of templates. It's claiming no snap point when there is. It's called the foundation. You tried to once, but it was too big for the space. Yeah. Now, I will say, there was a really useful template that I downloaded. Actually, do I have my template hammer? I think yeah. Let's see. This. So, for a skill tree, there's something that's like, make something using a template that uses 250 structures. So, and I happen to be looking for something else, but found this. And so it's just... Let's see, cancel? Oh, all right. So it's just like... Can I... Yeah, this is it. This is 250 structures. And it's just a bunch of stone pillars. So, yeah. Very handy. You good now? Cool. Y'all want to get up now? Come on. Get up now. Go on and get up. There you go. I get up. Bah. Get up! Get on up! Up! I wonder how much of that stimulant I actually want to be using. Jeez. Alright, convert. Get your flippy dips. Boom! Boop. 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 Nice. You ain't losing that pink one? Nope. She is GPS enabled. That didn't get the... Nope. Okay. I'm also not likely to use the pink one, because I'd rather have a big base of cyan. But, yep. I don't think it's quite time for bears. Let's see. Oh, it is. Awesome. More bearage. You will. Not from my lab, you won't. Thinking I'm letting unfinished product out of my house. You must have lost your mind. You must have gone crazy. Oh, right. I have fertilizer and soap, and I need to put them away. I guess I'll put them over here. Sure. Cool. All right. 248, you guys. 248. Ah, so cool. Considering your moose, you're probably going to have a black base with a turquoise back and antlers with a dark gray and blackish belly. Fascinating. I gotta keep my my company colors. Unless you get a white mutation, but you haven't yet. Though white and black, like the true white and the 78 and the 79 black. I probably already have this, but I'm taking it anyway just in case. They seem like some of the ones, and I think it's probably just confirmation bias because like there's so many numbers, it's so easy to like miss something. But it feels like true white and true black are some of the rarest mutations. But I think it's only because they're desirable in a way, and so people are looking for them. Where, you know, like 142, I don't even know what color that is, but does anybody really notice if it shows up or not? That's why you have the black in quotes, because yours isn't 79. You've gotten it, but in the wrong zone. Oh, that's the worst. All right. So close. You have yet to see an 8 in any of your breeds? Okay, this one's so weird. So look at this thing, right? Like, I didn't make it do this, and I didn't screw up. But for some reason, like, it just got weird on this, you know? 248s, please. 248s, but there it is. See, look. So there's a 248, but it still has, you know, stuff elsewhere. And it's so weird. It's not going to matter because I'm literally mutating every stat on the Elder Claws. But, you know, it's weird. Like, some of these behave just fine. Like this one. Although, that's weird. But, like, Elder Claws just mutate weird, it seems like. I have never seen that with any other species. Boo! Wrong. And and obviously I've done oodles of species prior to those Elder Claws, and quite a few afterward. I've never seen that. It's like they mutate extra for some reason. 248, even better. One more. All right, so we'll just hang out here waiting for these. And then there we go. Let me check something real quick while we're waiting on that. No. Okay. Well, all right then. Come on. Come on. Any moment now. I need to restock the element on this row. I don't have enough for another round. And I still need 252 and 255. There we go. Come on. There it is. Check for dudes. Nope. Just one. All right. Wow. Oof. There we are. We're done. So pack these away over here. Hatch them on up. O plus 248. Whoa, that's red. Come on, bonus dude, bonus dude, bonus dude. Yeah! Got it. F plus 248. Even just the white lights out of these guys looks really good. H plus 248. You have a red glow too. It's already flagged to keep and pair with your orange flowers. Nice. S plus 248. That's an interesting one. W plus 248. I'm really interested to see what they'll look like when I get the best possible combination of like of the company colors on them. M plus 248. $244 is a really pretty glow color. Nice. Who had 244? Huh? We'll find it. That's just red. Nope. $201? Yeah, I think that's the one you liked, right? Almost has to be. Yeah. There you go. We'll mark that up there. There we go. All right. Give me that. Pick it up. Give me that. Pick it up. Give me that. Pick it up. How much time we got on these? 6 minutes? Okay. I don't know what to do now. I mean, I guess I can tear down the office. I don't really need it. Yeah. Oh god, that's gonna suck. Well, nothing for it. Cool. Okay, now I should be able to pick this up, and it'll give me the artifact, right? No. What? Mmm. Wow. Annoying. You just realized I didn't know? You're married now and expecting your third child? Wow, congratulations! That's awesome! Good for you, Simmer. Way to go. Alright, time to tear this down. His first, your third? Cool. Oh, we're gonna get overweight. In, like, I guess it's because it's tied to that. Is that what's going on here? There we go. Boom. Also, you're debt-free for the first time in a year? Wow! Everything's coming up simmer. That's awesome. That's super cool. Good job. Way to go. Let's see. You have 3 only, custody of 1. You don't really talk about the oldest a lot because, yeah, turns out your custody agreement your oldest dad had on you wasn't court. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see here. Oh, bears are done. Cool. Wow, that's huge, Simmer. Good job. Glad that worked out. That's a lot. Sheesh. Okay, let's get these out and growing. That's W plus 248. Stop haunting me, giant pink pachyderm! M plus 248. H plus 248. Sitting here since 2017. Wow. Almost pink elephant. I don't know what that's like at all, Simmer, but I'm happy for you. Congratulations. S plus 248. Oh boy. Oh, God, that would have been a mess. All right. S plus 248 cyan. We'll take it. And H plus 248. M plus 248. And W plus 248. Don't even worry about it, Simmer. You don't have to. I'm glad things are working out. That's awesome. Windowless rooms. Windowless rooms and no camera phones, right? I had a really close friend who had a hell of a time finding a cell phone that he could buy that he'd be able to take to work because, you know, all phones have cameras now. Cell phones weren't really a thing then. This was like 20 years ago. Yeah, like 20 years ago. Hell, I've given security clearance interviews for 2 different friends. Nope, wrong button. This one. That tower doesn't look right anymore? No. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out the farm situation. I don't have any more herbivores that are growing up, so I could go without Major Berries for a little while and be okay. I think I might. You're moving on your front server for like the 5 millionth time. I get you. Yeah, that tower didn't look right. Yeah, and you have to do a thatch run because you're out of thatch. Nice. Yeah, I wish you could have seen this base, Simmer. I wonder if I have a picture. I wonder if I have a picture. Let me see. I don't know if I have a picture of what it used to look like, because there was a mod that was responsible for the cosmetics that the author decided to change, and no, apparently it is not possible to see the way it used to look. That's a shame. I mean, probably on some older streams or something, but those archives would be on YouTube at this point. But this is probably the closest thing. Like, you can basically just picture this all over a giant base. Like, huge. Like, I've actually started trimming down my base, but it looked like I was in Tron. Also, okay, this really annoyed me. Apparently, you have to have the Thanksgiving event on the server in order to not lose this. I had His Gloriousness, the Mega Turkey, in my base, and it got taken from me. And the Therizino was trying to visit him, and I can't display this anymore. The dermis is gone. Stupid ARK. Anyway. Yeah. Moving on. Sag. I know. Not cool, bruh. So yeah, I think I might take down... Oops. Is it up here? Yeah. I might take this down too. Just pack every damn thing up. Put it back later. Some of these I don't want to risk losing, so I am going to pick that up, and that up, and that up, and that, and that, and that. The rest of this is like, whatever, who cares? I think that's right. There's 10 kinds of seeds. Or is that right? Narcoberry, Stimberry, Amberberry, Tintoberry, Majoberry. I'm missing another berry. Or am I not? Oh. Where's the yellow one? Azelberry. Do I not have... Oh, I must have been putting those in a thing? That's weird. Anyway. There we go. Oh, I don't have a ceiling for that. I'll have to fix that problem. I should have seeds somewhere, though. Tech. Okay, I should have another section where there's seeds. But it's so weird that I don't... I have no Azelberries? That's so weird. Well, I've clearly missed them. Huh. Okay. Fine. I thought I did. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 11 tech dedicated storage. I can go get them. I make elephants, remember? Yo. We gonna do the thing? Hello? Hello? Why are you in crafting? This thing's busted, huh? Fine. Okay. Whatever. Unless I come back here and it's like made it. Whatever. Not like I can't make another one of those things. I have a lot of extra artifacts. But... No, hurry up, we're losing seeds! Oh. I'll wait on that. The game has been behaving a little extra weird today. Like, uncommonly strangely, you know? Yeah, cool. Gotta tear this down eventually. We're getting somewhere. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't like the way this thing looks anymore. How you guys doing? We got a little ways to go. Okay. All right, to the bunker! I think I'm missing one of the new berries, too. Cool. Because there were 3 new berries. Manganberry. Yeah, I don't think I had a manganberry seed. It's weird. It's really weird. Yeah. So, like, what if I look here? Oh, I do have manganberry. Just no azelberries. What the actual what? I don't get it. That's so weird. Oh, these guys are almost done. Pick you up, pick you up, pick you up. Well, I can flippy dippy over here anyways. Pick you up, pick you up. Well, you're done. I don't know which one he uses which, and I'm not taking a chance. Okay, there we go. Cool. Crap. Okay, I think we were here. Suppose we're about to find out. Yeah, we're good. Awesome. What in the world was that? Somebody's in my backyard being, causing a bit of a ruckus. No. God, I want that UI bug gone. All right. Let me see here. Alright, Gigas are a little too tall, but that's not too bad. It's like the tallest creature around, so... I can throw just like... Trying to think about... What do I want to do for Sunday and possibly April, unless I've, like, fully moved. And that is... Like, I'll just drop a transmitter somewhere in here. Call it a day. You know? The Vivs are going to be annoying. No doubt about it. Y'all, we 252. So close. That's awesome. That makes me so happy. Somebody's... Oh, it's a Trudon. So help me if it's another one of those level 1s again. I am gonna be cranky. Y'all ever seen those? Those, like, invincible, remarkably loud level 1 creatures that show up? Can't kill them? I don't really need to add more money to this thing right now, because it's doing fine. I can get rid of these eggs, though. Alright, 252, come on. Well, your pink elephant survives another round, Storm. I don't know. If they make it through the final combine, if, by some chance, the full stat blend has that pink, I may take that as an omen and keep them that way. Just might. I would prefer it to be a cyan base, but you're back. Your hubby brought home Chick-fil-A. Chicken sandwich? Chicken sandwich? Oh, right. I see you. You know what? I got a minute. I'm gonna go deal with that guy. Maybe. Baby bat, let's go. That was a Dillo? That was a Trudon. Actually, here. The nice thing about the bats, I can actually, like, make him come out here. Hey. Okay, well, that's a Dillo. Die. Where's your friend? I know he was down here. I know you're down here. Show yourself. Aha! Got him! Yeah? Die. Got him. Got the deluxe. Yours was grilled chicken, his was breaded. Fair. Fine. Alright, let's go check on our elephants. With a chicken sandwich if you want. Kiddo got chicken strip. Nice. 252. Cool. One more breed away. One more. In you go, everybody. Hopefully I won't need any more backups. That'd be great. And I think, weren't we at 248 on the Bears? So that's fantastic. I'm happy. I'm a fan of all of these things happening right now. It's great. You, get in the ball. Thank you. All right. What do I want to do? Oh, I can... Actually, it's probably already been done. I was going to say, I can move the seeds out of here. Yeah, that's done. I don't need a gotcha crystal picker-upper. Wow, fertilizer's empty, huh? Interesting. Might actually finish those bears after all. Well, the problem is... Well, we can check. It'll highly depend on when the stream ends, honestly. Yep, they're good. Okay, let's go get some element. Depends on how long I stream. Like, okay, I'm gonna put it this way. I am gonna finish them today. Whether I do it on stream or not is another matter. But I'm gonna get, like, the final combine, like, probably done. What I probably won't do is have the colors done. That's the bigger question. But I suspect that... Oh, see? Yeah. Yeah. Nope, we're not ready yet. They need a little more time. So that pretty well seals it. I would basically need to have them on breeding cooldown right now. In order to... at 252. So, yeah. Now, am I gonna hit full stat tonight? Yes. Almost certainly. But I am not going to not gonna do it on stream. I might have like if I was close, I might have stretched the stream a little bit, but I'm not gonna be close. That's not gonna happen. So yeah. It feels weird, but kind of good, taking the base down. I'm still not sure what exactly I'm going to do with it, but... I don't know. Searching for inspiration at the moment. But, first and foremost, I've got to get a bunch of stuff. Well, it shouldn't... Okay, let's do a few things here. Number one, I don't need this. There we go. I should have done that a long time ago. There's not exactly like a ton of things up here. Really don't need that. Oh, look, dead cryopods. Wonder what was in those. Nothing I can't replace. But yeah, like, I gotta get some stuff out of here. The biggest, honestly, like, the biggest challenge, or at least time sink, is going to be moving creatures. Because there are 50 to 250 cryopods in each of these cryo fridges. So, that will take some time. And most of these vivariums are at 100. So that will take some time. After that, who knows? Oh yeah, and I gotta move all these blueprints. 93, 123, 58, that's not too bad. I gotta tell you though, I'm honestly really liking the idea of packing up the vivariums and moving them to another map. That's honestly kind of working for me. Would be better lag-wise. Vivariums don't cause that much lag on the server. That's actually why they exist. So that, like, vivariums and propagators exist in both in CS and existed previously in S+, because there were tons of creatures that you needed to leave out, either in large breeding packs, or you needed, like, an Achatina farm, or a Dodo farm, or whatever. And the impact on the server of having all those creatures out was enormous, where the vivarium doesn't really do much. So, now, would it be better to move them to a map that isn't laggy? Yeah, because I could, set up shop there. The one thing that I don't like is that this is the only story map with an ocean. I don't think Lost Colonies got much in the way of water. Obviously, Ab is a special case and doesn't have much to be also. There's no real usable water to speak of on Extinction. And then there's a desert, which does have a non-artifact cave that does have some water in it. But I don't think it's large enough to... I'm not sure. I don't know if it's large enough to build, to, like, do anything useful. But it might be. I don't know that I'd want to have a base inside of a cave, though. Like, there is no way out of that cave that doesn't involve literally swimming out of it. Unmounted. So, that's the only possibility on a story map. Because I don't think the, Yes, I do mean the cave by Red Ob. Like, the water on Aberration's useless. Well, no, I can't make any use out of the green out of the green zone lake, because someone's already settled there. I don't know who it is, but someone's already there. So obviously I can't build there. I don't know how deep some of the water goes in the green zone on Extinction. But I don't really want... Like, I'm already stretching it a bit on Extinction with having 3 isolated outposts. I'm not going to add another one for water purposes. And I don't want to move the logging camp. Actually, I do want to move the logging camp, but I don't want to move it farther away from the Forest Titan. Like, the logging camp's too far away from the Forest Titan already. The underground forest, while it has water, is not very deep. See? Yeah. I want water that's deep enough that I could put a bunch of basilos out. I don't need water deep enough to breed Shastas. I don't care about mosasaurs or tusos, but I would like to be able to throw out... I need some place that's large enough that I can get away with throwing out a bunch of basilosaurs. And I want that because I want to be able to put more aquatic dinos in vivariums. So, what map is that? You would need the one cave on Astraeos. Sounds great. Astraeos is not on this cluster. So, that kind of becomes the thing. There is a cave you built in on there that was deep enough to breed Tusos. Yeah. Really... And also, it's not a story map, but I have a feeling that if it got added to this cluster, it would be here for a while. That's just conjecture. That's just hypothesis. I don't know for sure. So who knows? But, yeah. It's had massive updates and is so much better. It is, but it's also still not done. So, like, there are basically, like, I don't want to build up on the center. The center's on this cluster, but I don't want to build up there. I don't think it's going to stay around long, and I also kind of hate that map. It's too buggy, it's too glitchy, and it's still broken. You know? So, the center's out. So, in terms of maps on this cluster that have what I would consider usable deep water, it's the island and it's Valguero. Valg's probably safe for a little while, just because there's so many people established there, and some people are recently re-established there. But I'm also not counting on it sticking around. Again, if I'm just hypothesizing, my guess is next map that comes out is going to be Gen 1. The center's going to get booted in favor of putting it on the cluster. So then I'd have a place. It also means I'd probably be okay on Valg for a while. So there's that. I kind of like the idea. Like, Center or the Island are usually the main first ones to get booted. I don't think the Island's ever going anywhere. Two reasons. One, it's a story map that has progression, where the Center is not a story map and doesn't have an ascension. And two, everybody has a base on the island. Like, there are multiple tribes on this island. Here's just a quick shot at every place I can teleport to, and oh hey, Storm, your teleporter's back. Neat. So like, I don't think I know for certain this is not an all-inclusive list of every base on this map. There's another one up here, and there's another one over here, and that's just the island. So what maps are on the cluster? Every story map. So Island, Scorched, Ab, Extinction, Lost Colony, along with the Center and Valguero. Yes, it's Caden's cluster, or the Crew cluster. I think Darkwing kind of pays and maintains it. But yeah, so I don't think this map's going anywhere. But I gotta tell you, I wouldn't. I don't know. I realize I keep repeating myself. This is me just kind of working through my thoughts a little bit, but I wouldn't mind like establishing over someplace else and like being the main person somewhere. The one map despite how much I do truly love it, the one map I don't want to like really heavily commit to is Ab, just because flyers, you know. We got ads. Let's see, how close are we here? We're getting pretty close. Ooh, nice. Feels good. Ab doesn't have deep water. Ab also has creature restrictions for the water, so it doesn't matter. Like, by the way, Simmer, I don't know if you're getting ads right now. Let me know if you're not, so I can just keep chatting. Like, you can't throw a Basilo out on Aberration. You're not? Good, cool. I can't breed basilos on aberration. You know, so that presents an issue. Wow, we're really losing people. Curious about something here. Where is that one? Is it here? No. Nope. I feel like it would say so. Okay. So anyway, so yeah, the limited water. I'm with you on Ab doesn't have deep water. It's also useless for water dinos, and you can't breed air dinos there either. Like you can't even throw out a Desmodus on aberration. So island center. No, Lost Colony doesn't really have usable water. Valguero. Valg's on the server, and it's got a, and actually my base on Valguero is right next to water. So I don't want to move there, but I might set up at the very least something that would let me breed or at least hatch rapidly water dinos. Eggs. S plus 252. Maybe. Wow. These are minty fresh. There's a massive cave with deep water, but it's a massive resource cave. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I took over one of the castles. There's a castle on an island, and I'm there. So, I'm not really worried about it. H plus 252? M plus 252? It's also the entrance to, the cave with the deep water is one of the underwater caves? Yeah. Cool. W plus 252? Whoo! There's Storm's elephant. Yeah. I don't need super deep water, but, M plus 252. I can show you where my base is over there. W plus 252. It's behind a cliff waterfall. Yeah. This is W, right? Yeah. H plus 252. It's where you go farm crystal and metal and peace. I don't need to farm resources. S plus 252. At least not right now. Like, I could pull my vivariums right now, and I don't know when I would actually need more resources. It's nuts. I've got a lot. Show you in a moment on that one. I'm going to take a quick peek and see if maybe the bears are off cooldown, because that would be really nice. And I will leave these babus for a moment. Hey! Fine. That elephant is loud. It's so bright. All right, I'm gonna check my bears real quick. All right, we looking good. Let's see, one sec. I see your message, Simmer. Let me just finish this real quick. Okay. Your server owner gated off that cave so that nobody can dino it. That's kind of cool. Playing on stupidly high boosted servers killed your drive for a while, not just getting back into it. Because within a week, you essentially had everything but boss fights done. While you enjoyed boosted breeding and such, it's no fun with... That's essentially all you got to do. See, here's the difference. I like that. I like most of what I do is breeding. And like breeding, boss fights, that kind of thing, that's what I'm into. I mean, you know that from playing with me before. But like, so you see all of these taxidermy stands here? All of these various creatures? Every single one of these is a creature that I have bred to like their max capacity. So in most cases, that's maxed out health, stamina, weight, and melee. In a few other cases, it also includes food, and in some rare cases, it includes oxygen as well. It's like 24 now, and you see these guys are already almost done. So it'll be pretty close to like 30, yeah. But what I will say, I am with you on there's nothing quite like early game for ARK. Like, I mean, look, I'm running around with almost 6,000 armor, you know? I have a maxed out shotgun. I have a nearly maxed out rifle, and I could make it maxed if I just crafted a few more. I'm not in danger, you know? As long as I don't have a cryo cooldown going, if something steps to me, I can just do this. And I'm not going to be in danger anymore. You know? So... yeah. The scary part of ARK is done. All you were doing was hanging around base, breeding nonstop because you didn't even need to do the boss fights. You had Element, thanks to others, and all tech unlocked, thanks to Shiny and Rage Dinos. See, that's the thing, is some of those mods, maybe they add a little more challenge early on, but then you start getting stuff that, like, does 1,000,000 points of damage, which, like, don't get me wrong, most of my creatures can 2-tap anything, you know? Like, I get to a point where, like, once, I don't have it right now. I have a Karchar that, once it's ramped up, it, like, 2 or 3 taps Wild Gigas. So, yeah. But I like getting to that point. I put in the wrench time to get there. So, to me, there's an ownership of that I really, really like. Crystal, what's done? The challenging part of ARK. You know? With the dinos that I have, that I've bred, it's not hard anymore. Not really. Like, there are a couple of minor threat places. Basically, I would say right now... there are 2 places in the game that give me pause. That I, like, want to be extra careful. And that is the water on Aberration and the surface on Aberration. There is nothing else. Nothing else that worries me. I suppose the minor extension to that would be anything near the kill barrier on Extinction, but that's a garbage place, and that's stupid. But, like, in terms of, like, stuff that I consider legit, because the kill barrier on extinction is stupid, but stuff that I consider legit, obviously, like, you're on a time crunch on the surface on Aberration, and then you've got the electric eels in the water on Aberration, and you can't Basilo your way through it. That's about it. On your server owner, they disabled it, so enraged ones don't unlock big tech anymore. You have to boss fight. Shiny isn't one of those mods. It's balanced for normal ARK. You don't need boss fights for tech with the Shiny Dino mod. Just kill the enraged, and it can be disabled by admins. I think that's good. I think if you want unlocks, you should have to do boss fights. And you only have 3x taming and breeding. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot faster on this cluster, which is nice because there are this changed like about a week and a half ago, but there have been a lot of times where I've been the only one on the cluster. So, also, welcome in Crystal. Hi. Realized I didn't say hello. Bebas! Bebas! Tree Beba. Hello, Beba. 252. Oh, with a big bright pink, we gotta have it. Heck yeah. Let's get it. 252? Yeah, sure. I might need that. I don't know. God, these got so weird. Oh, man. So close. We are so close. This is really exciting. I wish I had time. I just don't. I wish I had time to finish up my Seratos for Sunday. That would make me so excited. That would be really, really cool. It's still going to be a neat boss pack. It's still going to be a neat boss pack. But, come on. Wouldn't that be fun? It'd be fun to actually have the full boss pack that I want to have done. We'll have it for April, for certain. No question. But, you know. Alright, cool. Bears. Drop the bears. Let's see. My God. All right. Attach those bears. Let's see. You wish it was a bit faster, but it also stops egg explosions. Should someone forget to turn something off? Nice, yeah. You have Elder Claw to tame and hatch. You don't have Leech Blood or Biotoxin yet? Yeah. I have a lot of everything. M plus 252. You're going crazy with skins right now? Uh-oh. Oh, God. I need to find one that I like for my base. Steampunk ain't it. I don't like it. But I'm also remodeling very heavily, so it doesn't matter that much. S plus 252. Is that cyan? I think we're taking that. We're going to mark that. Yep. This is O plus 252 pink. Yes, it is. W plus 252. F plus 252. And H plus 252 cyan. Oh, nice. Cool. God. Color blending these things is gonna suck. But, you know, we'll get there. All right. Okay. Grow. You can just look at the new premium ones. They got some really nice ones now. There are two you want, but you need house furniture. Also, just bought a new TV, another PC. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing is, like, if I'm going to buy another skin, like, I got, in a way, in my opinion, kind of burned on a skin. Because I really, like, I loved this skin. It was so cool. But, they changed it. Like, the author, it was not in beta, and the author changed it. So, I can show you, I think this is a pretty good example. Does this actually get, this gets the right color, I think, right? Nope. Why? This was brighter before. Hold on. No. What? Huh. It's kind of cool. Why is this... Now it's brighter. But you see, like, you see how dim this is now? Like, relative to how bright that white was? This used to be, like, super bright cyan. And it's not now. And I don't like that. Because I paid money... Oh, maybe it was this one. I paid money for the skin that I thought I got, right? And then I think yeah, it used to all look like this. And it wasn't in early access, like subject to change. It wasn't in a beta that said anything about being subject to change. It was just released. It was out. Then the author changed the functionality, so most of this blue is no longer available. And my base went from looking like the most amazing thing I'd ever built to sadness. So I get a little concerned about buying more mods, basically. And I don't know the aesthetic that I really want to go for. I kind of have this thought that I want to go for something like super minimal in terms of like size of the base and everything like that, and then just have everything in the bunker. Oh, and Zimmer, you were talking about needing to farm resources. I don't. The rates here are not that boosted. Yeah. Doesn't, yeah. You want to see a really good one? That's not metal. That's metal ingots. And this is the, this one's funny to me. But this is the really big one. So, converted out, that's 340,000 element. So you like starting fresh with everyone versus being so far behind people? I get that. You always were the one with all the resources? I know. Half the time, Kate always went to you. Everybody does. And I'll tell you, like, and the thing is, I try to be, make my presence of use. Like, the first thing I did, like, the first thing of any use, of any, like, consequence that I did on this server was I went and tamed a bunch of gotchas and bred them to be as low level as possible. So they were as cheap to clone as could be, and just kept breeding them until I had a level 4 element dust gotcha that then Darkwing went and grabbed and cloned. And basically the economy on the server changed overnight. I did that like the first weekend I was around. And I think inside of 10 days on the cluster, I made these. So, join the cluster, 10 days later, gigas with maxed out stats. I didn't tame the gigas, in fairness. I was given the eggs. Christian and Darkwing gave me the eggs. But, yep. 10 days. To be fair, you're also slow at the grind. I'm not. Not me. I have at the moment quite a lot of free time and a very, very grindy mentality. Second he loads in, he's off. Yep. I mean, heck, I've already got these guys, these Ocedons. I also have Desmodus, Solwyn, Malwyn, Veilwyn, and Gloons. So, like, all but one of the new creatures from the new map I have maxed out. I'd get along with your husband? Nice. Well, tell him I said hi. These guys have got a little bit of time. I just want to pack these up, so I'm going to go ahead and do an early breeding, or gender swap with Pulse. God. One more round of mutations for each creature, you guys. That's so cool. I'm happy about it. So, Simmer, you might get a kick. I don't know if you would or wouldn't, but get. So, this is the currently stuck in your base on your friend's server because an Alpha Carno. No! This is the boss pack I'm currently working on. So, most of this is going to get done. And by the way, nobody gets into the boss pack without having 255s to health, weight, melee, stam. Additional stats mutated if there's a real benefit to it. So yeah, that's what I'm currently working on. So you can see that the bison, the elephants, and the elder claws are all just this side of finished. What happened? 2, 22, 22. What? M plus 2. What happened? M plus 252. H plus 252. S plus 252. Okay. I'm going to make sure now. Those are the names, but W, S, M. This should be H. Yes. Okay, cool. These things have almost 60,000 health. So anyway, that's the pack that I'm looking for. And one of my favorite pieces of that pack is this little guy. This my pig. This my Deodon. Right? That's Hoggers. Check the traits. We got 3 stacks of slow metabolism, 2 stacks of cold to protect against dragon fire so that he can heal a whole bunch. Can he heal a whole bunch? Yes, he can. He has literally 1 million points of food. 1 million points of food. I'm not exaggerating. That's the actual number. He's got over 1 million points of food. Because that's how I gets down. And in your favorite colors? Nice! Yeah, these I've kind of adopted as my company colors. This is Reese's Monster Factory, and we make dinos like this. Yeah, you remember that happened? Yep. And this is Emily, the Uteranus. She's already a species that's complete. She has level 3 distracting, 2 stacks of level 3 cold, and 2 stacks of level 3 tenacious. Which is pretty awesome. She's got over 250,000 health. So that's a thing. And then we also include our quartet of Therazinos. All of them have some level of vampiric, kingslaying, and cold. And these are their stats. Thanks to your husband, you're also starting like pink now. Cool. And you're guessing Storm isn't here because she would have gasped at your pink statement. And Crystal, your sloths are done. Congratulations. Awesome. Very, very cool. Stormcat, you're lurking? Nice. Come on, elephants! Yum, 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 yum. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. We're gonna get 255s! Storm's had to hear you balk at pink colors for years. I actually patterned, I don't know, do I have pictures? I don't know if I do, actually. I patterned my, I literally haven't taken any screenshots in Destiny 2. Okay. Well, never mind. The colors are based on one of my favorite shaders in Destiny 2. It's called Neon Pop Wave, and it's really pretty. You still remember the pair of Cyan Shadowmanes I gave you? Nice. Yeah, those were cool. I think I still have screenshots. I don't know. Well, I don't have them on this computer. But I do still have the... I hope I have screenshots of all of them. Because I think I like DM'd people when they were done and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. You have pictures of the one I gave you? Yeah. Oh, okay. Storm, I think yours may have been my favorites. And I didn't even use them because those were your colors. But that kind of opalescent color was so pretty. I really liked those a lot. Crystal, you can't wait for Shadow Mains. You know what? Well, I'm conflicted here. Because, like, I used Shadow Mains pre-nerf. Like, when their natural armor at high levels was actually pretty close to, like, Ascendant saddle levels. And then they just kept nerfing them, like, a whole bunch. So, like, to me, they stopped being, like, super useful as running around mounts because I had better stuff than them, and I max bred Shadow Mains. Like, I tricked those things the hell out. Those were like as good as I could make anything, right? So having that be a problem now bugs me. That being said, if you're in, you know, like, depending on the taming method, like, I'm assuming it'll be the same. Depending on how tolerant you are of the taming method, you could, hypothetically, solve one of those problems by getting a bunch of Shadow Mains with the fatty trait. And then you can overcome the issue of low natural armor. Because I think the armor caps out at 80. Just like Elder Claws. But Elder Claws can get fatty, so Elder Claws can have more armor. Awesome. You know? You love their look and how they move and fight. Yeah, I mean, they're cool, but they went from being world-beating powerhouses to cool. And I liked it better when like, cats were some of the strongest creatures in the game, you know? Like, Shadow Mains went down to having one major use, and that was being able to stealth through Rockwell's heart to get to the boss fight. Like, that was really strong. That was, like, the good thing they could do. But beyond that, like, and then you get there and swap to, like, different creatures. Simmer, you couldn't tame the Shadow Mains to save your life? They were a pain. They sucked. I hated that. So I bred a pair for it. Yeah, that was something I really loved doing. I just looked back there, saw your DMs, and saw the color mess from your Wyverns. I remember you sending that picture. So, Crystal, what I did was I actually did custom colors for everybody in my tribe. Every single person had their own set of Shadow Mains. I was really, really proud of that project. It was really, really neat. They all looked, and by and large, I was really, really proud of what happened with all of them. I mean, with no shade intended, I promise, there was one guy who couldn't truly appreciate the work that went into one. And there was one other guy who did not care about colors. But everybody else had, like, custom colors, either based on requests or based on what I knew they liked. And then one very special person in particular came by and, like, looked through the entire inventory of Shadow Mane mutations that I had, and we custom picked out colors like they were visiting a boutique. Like, they went to get a custom tailor. Like, that was the most custom. It wasn't like, hey, you got any purple, got any black? It was like, let me see this, let me see this, let me see this, let me see, let's put this, can we try this? Can we do, and they helped design it. I am speaking, of course, about Stormcat. Which is that was really, really fun. I had a really, really good time doing that. It's one of my favorite memories from Rise's Nest. That and proving to some people that you can, in fact, have a good time and take the tech cave by Dino at the same time. Which, by the way, is the method. Oh, sorry, Storm, your pink's gone. Is the method we're going to be using on Sunday. For the charity run, I might do some kind of incentive where, like, I don't know if there's going to be a way to do it, but if there's a way to set up, like, dueling incentives, like Games Done Quick, I might have, like, competition, and so whichever method gets the most bids, or you know, gets the most donations, that's the method we'll use. I just need to figure out how to make that show up on the screen, or like make that like if there's a way to like really do that, that's what I want to do. So we'll either do Tech Cave on dinos or Tech Cave with no dinos. Unless, of course, somebody winds up bugged and we have to fix it that way, because the one thing I don't want to have to do, like, the last time we ran the Tech Cave, I had a bug where my tech suit didn't work inside the Tech Cave. So if that's the case, I do not want to be teleported through the Tech Cave, because I'll be the one streaming. So I don't really want to do that. What the hell? Ah, that's why. Okay. It's 252. It doesn't matter. So, like, if we try to go in again and my armor doesn't work, I will probably just chuck out a car char and walk it. This is assuming, 1, I can get the donation incentive going, 2, that it wins, and 3, if we're doing that and my tech suit doesn't let me jetpack through the Tech Cave, I'll just back up, toss out a car char, and hoof it down, and then we'll do Overseer without without dinos. Wait, what'd you miss? Like what I'm talking about? Okay, so Simmer, actually, yeah, you haven't been around when I've announced this. So starting in April, it's probably going to be the Autism Self-Advocacy Network. That's the most likely one. But starting in April, for the month of April, in honor of National Autism Acceptance Month in the United States, I'm going to be, you'll see a donation link or a donation button on the stream. And that will be, I'm going to try to raise money for an autism benefiting charity. The money will not go through me. I won't be touching it at all. The money doesn't go to Twitch. Twitch doesn't take a cut. It goes directly to the charity. And so that's going to be the entire month of April up until the 26th. On the 26th, I'm going to do an alpha boss rush of every alpha boss in the game that's on the cluster except for Lost Colony. And as part of that, what I'm wanting to do is have like different incentives that people can bid on. Where one, I'm gonna have like, if you just make a donation, you can sponsor a dino that's in the boss packs. So I'll name the dino after you until it dies. The other one, and the other thing I would like to do is have like dueling stuff. Like if you ever watch like Games Done Quick, where they'll have like a charity incentive, like you can donate in support of the main character of Pokemon being named this versus named that. Usually Arby's is one of them. Anyway, and so I want to set something like that up to... I want to set up an incentive for how we run the Tech Cave when it's time to do the Tech Cave. So the two options will be with dinos and without dinos. So, anyway, that's the thing. And we'll have some people around. We'll have some admin support for it. So it should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really excited about it. I'm kind of soft launching doing community involvement days on this Sunday. We're doing an achievement run. So we've got a couple people signed up, and we're going to go hit every cave on the island so that people can be able to actually pick up the artifact so that they can get the achievement for getting all the artifacts on the island. We're going to run Broodmother, Megapithecus, Dragon on beta because I don't want to take the luster off doing alpha for the April charity run. So we're going to do beta for those. Then we're going to do a Gamma Tech Cave because, and I'll tell you why we do the Gamma Tech Cave in a minute. After that, we're going to do all the bosses on the center, or, well, the boss arena on the center. Then we'll come back. If I have people who didn't get all the artifacts, we'll clear that up, and then we'll run Beta Tech Cave. So, one, why no Alpha? Well, one, because lots of people already have it, and two, I don't want to, again, I don't want to take the shine off the Alpha boss clears in April. And three, why do Beta and Gamma? Because there's an achievement for each of those. So, or there's an achievement for Beta, Gamma, and Alpha Ascensions. Apparently Lost Colony also counts. Like, I was watching somebody beat Lost Colony, and they got the Steam achievement for Ascending, which I thought was interesting. Clearly, that doesn't apply to Extinction, because I have killed Gamma King Titan 3 times on stream, and Beta King Titan twice on stream, and I still don't have Beta and Gamma Ascension achievements. So, there you go. So yeah, that's what you missed. That's what we're doing. Pretty excited about that, honestly. Looking forward to it. All right, let's see if we can force this, maybe. It's been about 45 minutes. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, you guys. We're gonna go for it. We're going for it. Full send. Can we get it? God, that'd be so cool. But yeah, and some of the folks who've been around here for a while have heard me talk about this. But like, using Twitch as a charity vehicle is something I've wanted to do for a long time. I've been inspired by it since watching Games Done Quick, since watching what is now GCX. I mean, I've watched it since the first iteration of it when it was Guardian Con, I think is what it used to be called. Then it was Destiny Community. No, I think it was Destiny Community Con. Then it became Guardian Con. Now it's GCX. But that stuff's always excited me. I want to do it, so I'm going to do it, basically. So yeah, I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Come on, Elder Claws. Give me what I need. Just got a perfected sheep. Excellent. Sheep. Nice. Even though you didn't need to, you did it. Welcome to ARK. You know? That's ARK. Like, that should be the tagline of the game, you know? Like, Halo, Combat Evolved, ARK. Even though I didn't need to, I did it. Right? I think that's fair. Also, ARK, what is wrong with me? Come on. Got it in one, baby! Got it. See the 255s. Come on, guys. Let's get them. Oh. Doesn't matter. Come on. Oh, baby. We got 4. Come on. Oh! 5. Six. We did it. We did it. We actually got the bears. I can't believe it. Oh, yeah. Ha ha. Hell yes. We have finished our mutation on the bears. That feels good. That makes me happy. And we actually did it on the cheap, too, which is extra neat. Poop? Nice. Unreal. Very cool. All right, so... And actually, we don't even need to change these. This is W plus 255. Great. This is F plus 255. H plus 255. God, I want to see these stats. I want to see how much, like, health and weight and everything. O plus 255. We actually get once these are fully grown up, you know? Because that's going to be so sick. S plus 255. All right, very nice. God, it got to be late in the day, didn't it? Oh, well. All good, all good, all good. M plus 255. All right, let's check these bears out. Yeah! Very cool. And these won't be done for a little while, or at least ready to... Yeah. Yeah, we're fine on this. Let's go ahead and hit the button. Okay. Well, guys, it is actually a little later than I planned for it to be, and we actually went for almost 5 hours today, which is pretty cool. Finally out of your base. Congrats! Nice! And Mrs. Reese has just got home, so I'm going to go hang out with her. Someone sent me a DM. I imagine it's Simmer and her wyverns. Oh, the kitties! Okay, we know. We're gonna brag on that. Yeah, so these are some of the cats that I made. So, Crystal, check these out. These are the ones I made for Simmer. Pretty neat. I was really proud of these. Love the left one. Yeah. So, yeah, anyway. There we go. And that button. Cool. Alrighty, guys. So, I'm going to go ahead and take off. I got to get out of here. It is time for dinner and all that good stuff. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This was a lot of fun, you guys. I appreciate it. So programming notes for the rest of the week. Unless my dentist calls me and says, your crown's in, come get it installed today or whatever. I don't think that's happening until next week. So we should be doing streams at the very least 1 p.m. Pacific time until around 5, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then remember, we will have our special, I normally don't stream on weekends, but we're doing our special Community Day stream, where I'll be joined by Crystal and Storm as we go do our achievements. And yeah, so that'll be a special fun time. That starts at 8 a.m. Pacific, when we should start hitting caves right around 8:30. I really need to get off my duff and actually get the gear built that I promised. I keep finding something else to do. So, anyway, thanks, you guys. I'm going to get out of here. Appreciate you all so very, very much. Thank you all, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Until then, have a great evening, where most of you are, or morning or afternoon, perhaps. And until next time, you have all been lovely. And I've been Reese's. Take care, folks. Y'all have a good night. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.